Back again. I'm so sleepy. Oh, this is one of my favorites.
Good book?
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just reports from Commander Cullen.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain.
Why not?
It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
The latest chapter. Meaning, you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you to winter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me.
My favorite line in this entire game. Pretend you don't know this about me.
Oh my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral?
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
How is it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or... I think I like this job.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... Forgive me.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
Yes. And I respect his decision.
As do I. Not that he's willing to listen. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers. And he wouldn't want to risk your disappointment.
Cassandra, did you refuse Cullen's request because he's wrong? Or because you want him to be wrong?
Mages have made their suffering known. But Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Thanks for leaving it to me. Appreciate it.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal is a mess. At least under the Q, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Thanks.
Right.
Why is there no soundtrack to with the Bard songs? Like, seriously.
Welcome back.
One for the Empress, for Gaspar, Briala, the Duchess, and Caritas. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an Empress. We patched their spat, Briala and the Celine, but without their breakup, none of it would have happened like that.
There was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Talk to my friend again. Oh,
You
we're
have a
gonna
problem.
cause mischief.
That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Carifinus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Just you and me messing around in people's stuff. You know, to start.
But I'm the Inquisitor. You know the leader?
Right, they'll never suspect you. What, titles are only for getting away with bad stuff? Let's do something fun. Come on.
Just you and me. You know, I would like that.
I like the sound of that. Let's go.
Let's go. Ah, I'm stuck.
Right, General Uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with and give your soul... What, the desk? Oh yes, center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one. Right, little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. door, where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic,
Oh,
yeah?
Sarah pranks
5
the
minutes
best.
of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Hmm.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe... feed her messengers something gassy? No, bears don't part. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
That was fun! An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good! And Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. It was fun chasing you, Inquisitor. Nice for you. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Gotta love Sarah.
I wonder who knows pain astride the game. It's one who lacks a certain wherewithal. Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Merida, a humble bard.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of an Inquisitor. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two. Oh, heavens. I hope my skills will help in some...
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will...
Alright, let's have an important, crucial moment. I guess. Why not? Damn,
Maker's
boy.
breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
So long as you weren't aiming at me, I'm sure the box had it coming.
I swear, I didn't know you were... I never meant for this to interfere.
I believe you.
But whatever good it does, promises me nothing if I cannot keep it. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? A fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Yes.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
This doesn't have to be about the Inquisition. Is this what you want?
Although people are just walking into the background into our extremely private conversation.
But these memories have always haunted me. If they become worse, if I cannot endure this.
You can.
All right.
So easily swayed. That was easy. Aww.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Yes. I had to talk to Varric anyway.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Special.
Cassandra's waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a big
She's
fan.
a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Yeah,
You
why
got a
not?
deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
So bad. Nope, this way. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to Morgan too.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next
I love
chapter
Varric
of
so
Swords and
much.
Shields. I hear you're a fan.
They all DLC.
This is your doing.
I haven't leveled up enough to play the DLC. That's the problem. None other.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
Very Wolf, I just tried to
You're
play
probably
Jaws of
wondering what
Hakon,
happens to the Night Captain after the last chapter.
or Hakon, whatever it is,
Nothing
just
should
a few
happen to
minutes
her.
ago,
She was
like an
falsely
hour or two
accused.
ago, and I
Well, it
couldn't
turns out
beat
the guardsmen-
anything.
Don't tell me!
So I'm holding off for another
This is
level
the
or
part
two.
where you
Then I'm
thank
gonna
the
try
Inquisitor.
again.
I don't normally give sneak peeks after all.
Oh, she greatly approves.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends.
If you have any. That's so mean.
Completely worth it.
Alrighty. think I have... Oops, that was dumb. Go to the board table to reassign one thing, and then I'm going to do the Grey Warden quest. Ah! Doors are my enemy. And also people having conversations, because what the fuck? Why can't you walk between them? That's so dumb. Oh, I originally, for Wolf, I played on PS3. I had so many issues on PS3. My PS3 crashed a ton while trying to play Dragon Age Inquisition. So last year, I ended up finding a really good deal on a PS4, which is why I bought it and started playing on a PS4. And it's great on the PS4. But yeah, you haven't had a lot of issues on PS3? Because I've had a ton. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it's just specific to me or if it's across the board, but seriously, there were a few times I thought I broke my PS3 playing it on there. It does. It looks a lot better. It plays a lot better. It's overall, like, it was meant to be played on PS4. I would say, like, do you have a PS4 yet, or are you kind of waiting? Oh no, this takes too long.
The captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them?
Yeah, it's great on the PS4 though. I suggest it for PS4 for sure. I actually ended up selling my copy of. I bought it twice. I bought Inquisition twice. I owned it on PS3, and then I bought it again after I got my PlayStation 4, and I just like last month sold my PS3 copy because why do I need it? I still use my PS3 a lot for older games, and it still is very viable and a very valid console right now, but for that game and for, I'm assuming, like games newer, it's just not, it just doesn't cut it. The loading screens take way too long, and even like little things like, oh, the amount of people, like you'll go into what's supposed to be a debate and you'll see like 3 people. On PS4 you'll see an actual crowd of people, so it's completely different than the game is completely different than if you would play it on PS3 versus PS4 because of support issues, I'm guessing.
All right.
You should. It's a great game on PS4. I played it a few times through originally, right? Like, it was really funny because I think it came out in November last year, and I bought it and I beat it once on PS3, And then I got my PlayStation 4 shortly after. So I think I got it right before Christmas or right before Black Friday or somewhere around there, because I got a really good deal on it, which is the reason I bought it. And so I bought my PlayStation 4. I got Inquisition. It was actually given to me as a gift on PlayStation 4, so that was nice. So I didn't actually have to buy it twice. But I played it 2 more times. I think I beat it like 2 more times on PlayStation 4. And then I haven't played any of the downloadable content. I haven't played it in like 8 or 9 months. But now that all the the most recent downloadable content came out, so there were 3, the Jaws of Hakkon, I can't remember the last 2, the other names of the other 2, but I was like, oh, you know what, I'm just going to buy it, and I'm going to start like a whole new game, and I'm going to play it all. Little did I know that the downloadable content, apparently you have to be a higher level, because I just tried to play it a couple hours ago and it kicked my ass, so I guess I have to level up a little bit more before I can play that. But I'm enjoying like playing through the game even again after like 8 months. I really enjoy it. It has so much replayability. It's worth purchasing again on PS4. And that is what that launch spiel is supporting, I guess. Now that I guess I've talked to everybody, where am I at on my inventory? Oh yeah, so I think I am gonna go ahead and, yeah, I know. It was a lot of talking. I've also been drinking a lot of wine. I know it's super early in the morning, but I started drinking late. So, whatever, don't judge me. In fact, I'm probably going to get another glass in a second. It'll be my last glass of the night. That's what or the day now. It's going to start being dawn soon, so I should probably say day. But I'm going to start the Warden quest. Yeah, it looks really good. Like, the game looks amazing. Comparatively, there's just so much more detail and everything else, so I'm a big supporter. Oh no, I have to do more things. Fuck. Okay, I
Really?
probably
You
can
did not
go.
notice?
Okay,
I
yeah.
had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
I'll do another like 2 quests and then I can do the Warden quest. Are you saying you're not like so many people? Oh, goodness. You love the dragons. Well, do you love them? Because I hate to break your heart. If you're saying you love them, I've killed 2 so far. And I tend to go and conquer more as I go. But if you're saying you love fighting the dragons, yes, I agree. It's a lot of fun.
Of course, Durin's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
One tale that...
My friend, I will attempt the ancient Tevinters. If only their work had not been truly, the blood.
I found this manuscript on...
What remark? Do you perhaps know it?
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. Spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent. Andraste's mercy. Naturally, they've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Okay. I have a couple things I can do out here. Maybe, hopefully get some power.
Inquisitor.
No.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Alrighty. That's cool. I mean, like, I'm all about just letting people play and have their own experience. And hi, fellas, have no idea what you're talking about, but hopefully you're not trolling. And if you are, well, that's not cool. But I'm all about the experience. I actually really like to play games to just kind of have... I like to have as many experiences. Why did I start streaming? Trickster, for fun. Why not? That's pretty much like, why not? It was I got the DLC and I was like, you know what might be fun is Twitch is a thing. Why not stream it? But as far as playing games, like, play them your own way for sure. I like to play games several different ways. I like to play, look at this. Look at this crazy, like, nug moose. That's what I would call it, a nug moose. Because isn't that, or a nug antelope? I don't know. But I think it's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet in the way that I really find no worth in having a mount at all in this game. I think it's fun playing. I actually think that dragon fights are a lot of fun. Especially when I think I'm gonna go in, oh shit! Oh my god, I almost ran off the cliff. So especially when I think I'm going to go in and I'm going to completely get killed by a dragon and I totally, like, pwn it, that's always fun because I'm not expecting it. So it makes me feel as like it gives me that confidence boost. I'm like, I'm not as terrible at games as I thought I was. And that's pretty much what I think. But as far as playing games, I think, you know, you have to play your own way, and I enjoy trying, like, I like to try all sorts of different things when I play games. I don't like to play games the same way. I like to try new things every time I play, and you never know, like, what's going to stick and what's going to be like, maybe that's not me, I don't know, like, I know, for instance, you know, Dragon New Georgians, I fell in love with Alistair the very first playthrough, which is so dumb, but it was like the first game I ever played. BioWare made me fall in love with the character. I was like, I'm in love with this character. Like, Alistair is great. And, and I was like, after that, I was like, well, of course I want to try and fall in love, you know, try these other love stories. But every time I would be like, oh man, I really want to keep doing the Alistair love story because I love all the things he says. It was like, he knew my soul, which is so dumb. And then my boyfriend showed me what his voice character looked like, and I was just depressed for a week because I was like, oh yeah, no, this is reality settling back in. But oh my god! That was an accident. Just jumped off a cliff there. Oops. I was trying to get some loot. See the loot that's right there? That loot just killed me. Yeah. So I like to play games a lot. I like to play them different ways, usually the first time through. I play whatever I want to the first time through. I usually try to play straight through the story. I might explore, but I'm not probably exploring as much as I could. But I'm really like a story fiend the first time through, and then the second time through, I really explore everything around and go through it. And now that I've played a couple times through, I'm playing this game however the hell I want to, and I just thought it might be fun to stream as I did it. So, you know what's crazy is so now, yeah, there's something here going on, but I've found so much that has changed since the last time, or even things that maybe were here the whole time since the last time I played 8 months ago, that I was like, oh, I never noticed that, or they could be new, or I never noticed it. It could be both, but either way, my experience playing the game feels completely new. And I mean, that's when I think you know you're playing a good game, is when you can kind of have that much replayability. Oh, I'm trying to kill Cassandra, I think. I thought that was an enemy, but I think I just realized I was trying to kill Cassandra. Oops. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna ride my weird mount. What do you think of this mount? Because it cost me 10,000 gold. Oh my god, don't run over a cliff though. Bad. I'm not a very observant person, so cliffs are a challenge for me at times. For sure. Yeah, definitely. Do try different characters every playthrough. I think this is the first time I've actually played a human. I definitely gravitate towards elves first playthrough. The first time I beat it on the PS4, though, I played a Canary. I did the Iron Bull romance, and I thoroughly enjoy that character, and it's probably my favorite character that I have played. So I may go back through and do the DLC with that character. But yeah, I usually generally play the elf first, and then I never actually get around. Maybe I'm dwarfist because I never play the dwarf. Anytime I do play a dwarf character, I end up quitting, and I don't know why. I think it's because, you know, I've even seen some stuff where, like, the love scenes or whatever with dwarves, and I'm not gonna lie, like, the romantic, like, stuff with characters, I don't know why it's important to me, but it is. And so when they're, like, doing the character scenes and, you know, you have characters completely different heights and yet they're having no issues with having these romantic scenes together, I take issue with that. I think it pulls me out of the story, so maybe that's why I've never actually finished a dwarf storyline. I don't know. But I'm like, you know, like, at least put some realism in it. I don't know. I like the Worthmar, I love everything else. I've never played the storyline. I don't know what's with that. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll challenge myself to do my next playthrough around and be like, no matter what, we're gonna do dwarf through. Like a dwarf playthrough. How about you? Trickster and Furry, have you guys done different characters? How much is the game now? Like, if you're talking about price, oh my god, I have no idea. Like I said, I think it's a little bit cheaper now than it would have been, like, retail a few months ago. But, as far as, like, what the price is right at this moment, I have no idea. Because the moment I bought the PS4, which, like I said, was last year, somebody purchased it for me as a gift because I'm loved. And, you know, somebody bought it for me because they love me. And I'm like, I'm cool with that. But, like, have you guys tried different characters at all? Oh my god, that thing's just, like, rushing at me. Holy shit. $69? Motherfucker, that is expensive. Buy it off of eBay. There's no way off of eBay you can totally get it cheaper. I am sure of that. I don't know. You would have to. eBay has to be available in Canada too, right? It has to be. It's a thing. You tried all the characters? Furry Wolf? That's crazy. I mean, not crazy, that's awesome, but I don't know. I did, This Is Human, I did Elf my first playthrough, then I did Canary, and, I think I did, an Elf male because I went to romance Dorian, and he looked like a mix of what I've been told. What? You've never played it yet, Trickster? You gotta get on the program. Play that game. Play this game. It's great. But my male character, which I'm not a big fan. I have nothing against, like, playing guys. I like to play girls, like, because I'm a girl, so I like to play girls. And, I played a guy because I love Dorian and I wanted to romance Dorian at least once. And my guy, like I've been told, looks like a mix between David Bowie and the guy who plays, I don't know the actor's name, but in Always Sunny, the guy who plays Dennis. Do you guys know who that is? The guy who plays Dennis, I cannot remember the actor's name. But it's really funny. At some point, maybe I'll have to screenshot what this guy looks like. Because I agree. I 100% agree with the evaluation of what he looks like. I just, like, don't know how I relate that in a picture. In social media, maybe I'll make it my profile picture. What the hey, it's a great reason to play a video game. I'm like, I don't necessarily have the free time. I spend time I should probably be doing other things, playing video games, but I haven't played. I feel like it's been a while, especially probably since the last time I actually sat and played through this game, since I've spent a lot of time playing a video game. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play this game, and why not? Oh man, looks like we have a bot. Woohoo! Yeah, me too. It's a huge game. I haven't bought the Dragon Age or the strategy guide for the game, but I do agree it's huge. There are things like I just kind of try things out. Like I did the Orlesian quest just a couple hours ago, and I was like, oh, I want to do this one. I want to do this one quest, but I've never done it before. And I totally looked up an online strategy guide, but I feel like this day and age, you don't even need to pay for a strategy guide. You can get the strategy guide from like your peers and from online. I used to have like a strategy guide to like PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1 games, because that was, it's a little bit different. Like I'm almost positive somewhere in storage I have a strategy guide to PlayStation or to Final Fantasy 7. Which I don't even know if I really used, besides like I think to get the Knights of Round materia. And that's pretty much the only thing I used it for. But in this game, I just like to try different things. I'm like, oh, I didn't do this last time, so I'm going to do it this time and see what the fuck happens. And whatever happens, happens. Oh, I'm shooting at nothing. Awesome. Here's the thing. Here's an enemy.
We need to find out.
Oh, whatever. You guys said that last time, and I couldn't find them. Yeah, I think Trickster, that's like an admirable way to play it through. I'm very much, I guess I'm not a big, I do judge. I'm sorry, I was going to say I don't judge people that use strategy guides the first playthrough, but I totally do. I think like the first time you play a game, you should just play the game. Like, just enjoy it, play it for what it is, and like, just kind of learn what it is, like, through your first playthrough. But I don't think you should use the strategy guide. The second time through, once you've earned the right to, you've beaten the game, whatever, you're playing it through whatever reason, then however you want to play the game from that point, that's your choice. And I don't judge you, because at that point, if you want to use a guide, if you want to use, I want to see however something happens, then that's your choice. And there's no reason you shouldn't do that. Because then that's basically you getting the money's worth out of your game. So I support that. But I do think I totally judge people that use the guide the first playthrough of the game. Like, my roommate's been playing Dark Souls 2 on PlayStation 4, and he's been using the websites a lot, and I just, every time I'm like, you're such a cheater. I call him a cheater a lot, because to me it is cheating. I'm like, I know other people suffer through the game, but suffering through the game so you can learn. But I'm like, why not just learn yourself what's going to happen? I don't know. Kingdom Hearts, I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And is 3 out yet? Is it out already? Because I guess I'm sad if it's already out and I haven't played it yet. .8. They're calling it 2.8, or it's like, or it's number 3. Look at me shooting at nothing for a long time. Completed operations. Completed operations. Complete operations. So yeah, let's go. That's what I'm asking you for, Wolf. Where is Kingdom Hearts 3? Like, is it a thing yet? I don't know. I like the first 2. I don't even know if I beat the second one. I think I got all the way to the final boss of the second one, and then I don't know if I wasn't leveled up enough or what, but I was like, no, I can't beat this. So I pussed out on it. But I did play the DS game, the Kingdom Hearts, I don't know what it was. It was like, I'm going to call it Kingdom Hearts 365 days. It wasn't that. It was like Kingdom Hearts and a different number of days. For that game, I really, really, really enjoyed. Ooh, 1 and I've been playing Witcher 3. So Witcher 3, and I'm close to the end on that, but I have not completely beaten it yet. Kingdom Hearts 2.8 2016. So what's the point of 2.8 then? Like, but what is 2.8 about? Because I don't know. I thought it was going 2.3. I haven't heard like anything about 2.8. And do you think that Star Wars? Yeah, I know. Trolls are gonna be trolls, though. I mean, whatever. Fuck them. I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm like, you know, whatever. Don't waste your time on trolls. Like, people are gonna try to bait you, and why let them? You know. Oh my God, there's the thing. Oh my God, I'm on fire. Yes, I did play the one on the 3DS. The one with, God, but it was so long ago. Is there a more recent one? Oh. Literally right there. What is it? Which one just came out for 3DS? Well, it's been a long time since I played my 3DS. Generally, I don't have, like, this is the most time I spent playing this game in a very long time. Like, I played 40 hours, I'm just at like 41 hours or something like that. Well, let's see. We can find out very easily. 46 hours, what the fuck? Okay, so 46 hours, and I think I started playing this game like 2.5 or 3 weeks ago. So that's crazy. That's why we're making it, yeah. Broadcast settings. Cool. View comments. All right, Ted Bundy, you have been officially blocked from this screen. So yeah, fuck you. And BT Dubs, I might have a fat ass, and I'm very proud of that fat ass, as is my boyfriend of 7 years. So suck it. And that is why you don't deal with haters. So if you guys like have haters and trolls or whatever, that's how you deal with them. Fuck them. Am I right? I think I'm right.
Inquisitor.
3DS has a ton of RPGs. Oh my god, where are these things coming from? I mean, I really think like people like that, their whole thing is like they want to get a rise out of you. Obviously, that's the whole thing. They want you to respond to what they're saying, which is why they're consistently posting something. But you know what? Like a long time ago when I was a teenager, yeah, like when I was a teenager, I've always had like a booty, and I'm like, for a long time I was like not okay with it, and then I realized, you know what? Not being curvy is not a bad thing. And like maybe I want to be healthier and I'm working towards being healthier, but for right now, yeah, I have a booty and I have curves, and as far as I'm concerned, that is nothing to be ashamed of. Absolutely. Like people just, I don't even know if they're not right. I mean they're probably also not right in the head, but they just want to bring you down, and you just have to decide, are you gonna let them or are you not? And I'm definitely one of those people, I'm like, people are gonna say what they want to say, and that's it. So if I don't like it, then I can always block them, right? True. People that make fun of other people, but I mean, like, it's just their own issues. I think it comes out of their own insecurities and wanting to get a rise out of people. So, eh. Thanks, Trickster. So why is everybody up so late? I was thinking like, or up early. Are you guys up early or are you up late? I'm up late. It is officially my weekend. Very happy for it to be my weekend. I work in retail, which is probably why I'm so good at dealing with shitty people. So yeah. Thank you, alien girl. But yeah, this is a late night for me. But what are you guys doing this time of day / evening? I don't even know what to call it because I'm like, what time is it? 6:02. Oh my god, I have no idea what time it is. It's so early / late. Thank you. I am happy with who I am. It's like, why waste time not being happy with who you are? That's kind of how I see it. You know, like, I could waste time. Always seems to need attention. Like, wasting time, like, being unhappy is just like, you know, we're only given so much time, you know, in our lives. And I'm like, why waste time not being happy with who you are? And if you can improve yourself, or if you want to improve yourself, then just do it. But don't like get down on the fact that you're not where you want to be. Just work to where you want to be. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. Oh my goodness. No kidding. So it's getting up at 6 a.m. like a daily thing for you guys, or is it just kind of oh, this just happened. This just happened today. The kids got up early. Are you guys used to this? So are you in Furry Wolf, are you in Florida? Where are you at? Not Florida, but are you in Pacific time zone? Wait. What time zone is... I always get confused. I lived in, for a very long time, I lived in just central time zone. So now I get confused on which time zone is which is sad. I realize how sad that is, but it's hard for me sometimes to keep track. Furry Wolf, I commend you. Yes, power to the people, being up all night. I just can't. I meant to go to bed earlier. I usually work overnight. Actually, I'm an overnight HR for a retail company, and this is my weekend off. So I definitely intended to go to bed at a decent hour. On the weekends, I try to sleep like a normal person, but I did want to play Dragon Age tonight, and I guess it's still tonight. And yeah, I'm debating on whether or not to refill my wine. 'Cause I'm like, it's 6 a.m., but I'm on my time, and I've been up since, well, probably like 7 a.m. yesterday, so not too bad. Okay, so Alien Girl, you're Central Time. Yeah, like for a long time, that's what I lived in the Midwest. Yay, another bot. Woohoo! Definitely. Did you lend it to somebody or did you give it away? Furry wolf.
Someone get over here!
Yeah, what the hell? Where's my support here? I'm like, where did my support go? What? Alright, so I apologize in advance if I don't solve this puzzle quickly. I always worry about whether or not I'm gonna solve it in time. Oh no. I think it depends on what you start out as. Like right now I'm a rogue, so I carry 2 warriors and a mage. I've tried all sorts of different things. I generally almost always have 2 warriors though, 2 tanks, because I don't play tanks very often. I like playing rogues. I like playing rogues a lot. Usually I do dual, crap. I feel so dumb right now. I'm like, why can't I get this? I'm sorry, Alien Girl. I didn't mean to laugh at that, but that is how I feel every single time I have one of these things. I'm like, it's gonna take me so long. I can't figure this out. And I'm like, I have it almost, but I think I even know the one on Storm Coast that you're talking about because that one is like a son of a bitch. Okay, so what do we need to do here? Maybe this way. But then if we go this way, no, that's not gonna work. It's funny, usually before I even start one, I'm just like, hey, just so you know, I'm probably gonna fuck this up. Like, it's gonna be awful, and nobody's gonna know what's going on. But that one, I don't even remember if I've done that one before. I'm sure I have, but I was like, oh, that one made me feel dumb a little bit. Anytime it takes me more than the first time to do it, it makes me feel dumb. That's the terrible thing about playing with other people watching, is because they can see how dumb you are. See. What is this?
Stay on guard.
Stay on guard. And like, this whole entrance into this made me think, did I do this before? Yeah, like Furry Wolf, I'm sorry guys, I've been threatening for a while. I'm totally repouring more wine into my blue cup. It's gonna be my last wine of the night, well, day, since it's 6:13 now, but no judging, right? No judging, yeah. So, give me a second, I'm walking over here. You're still connected to me, so we'll talk. But this game is so beautiful. It looks so much better than its counterpart on PS3. I can't even believe it. And like I said, I still use my PS3 quite a bit, but for older games, of course. But I really love this game. It's beautiful, it's replayable. I do wish, I cannot wait for them to re-release like Dragon Age or Mass Effect even on this console, because those are two game series, like Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. I would love to play on this. I would love to see remastered onto this, and it's like unfortunate that so far they have not done so. So enjoy, get it on PS4. Is basically what I'm saying, and then it will be re-released because, you know, these companies want to make money. So I'm sure they will remaster and re-release on PS4 for the other two as well at some point.
I'm guessing there's more.
The Darkspawn will have the run of this place.
Good. I'm just getting
Yeah,
warmed
Alien
up.
Girl, I know exactly the one you're talking about, and that one is just a son of a bitch to put together the first time. As far as remaking Skyrim, I think that would be very interesting. But I don't know if they're considering for right now as the Elder Scrolls Online as their own personal remake of Skyrim. But I don't think I've even beaten the actual storyline of Skyrim. I have just played I just have done everything else. Like I did the downloadable content and everything else for Skyrim, but I haven't actually beat the game, which is so ridiculous. I just did everything else. So it was so enjoyable. It's a very enjoyable game. I played it the first time on PC, and then I played it on my PS3. You got the Elder Scrolls, or what did you do? What did you get? Okay, cool. What do you think of it, Furry Wolf? And also, like, with these notes, are you guys actually able to read it? I haven't watched a lot of Twitch feeds, so are you able to read it, or would it help if I read it out loud? I don't mind reading aloud, but if it's annoying and you guys don't need it, I will not read it aloud. So what am I supposed to do right now? I guess we did everything, but there should be something I can do with this fire. Like, usually there's something. Did I miss it? Or... Nothing, nothing, nothing. This is where I did not get the fire, but where? Alright. Guess I'm just gonna carry it with me for a bit. Oh, nope. I don't read all of them, like the books and stuff, but if they're notes pertaining to the actual mission, I do go ahead and read it. It's usually, oh, there it goes. Okay, I found it. So I guess like for the stuff that is pertaining to what I'm actually doing, I just didn't know if the writing or the screen is small, but readable, or if it's just easier if I read it aloud because they're not doing that storytelling themselves. Oh crap, that's a thing. That's a horde. Oh, okay. not horde, darkspawn. Is that what they call them? Darkspawn. Yeah. Don't want to go this way. But what kind of things do they take out of it for a wolf? Like, so would you say you don't recommend the online multiplayer or no?
Darkspawn are coming up through here.
Someone should do something about that.
Huh. Like, are you saying, Furry Wolf, are you saying, like, you have to play with other players, basically, in order to get things done? I think it's just sometimes you want to play a game and you don't want to have to find a bunch of people to play the game with you. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I play Final Fantasy 14 online, and I like how there's instances where you definitely do have to find people to help you out. But you can also play the majority of the game by yourself if that's what you want to do, you can do that. It's definitely beneficial if you find help though. But since I really liked, Skyrim and the way it worked, I was like thinking, oh yeah, maybe Elder Scrolls Online would be something I would love. I think I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Get out of there. So Furry Wolf, you said, if I'm not mistaken, you said you've been up all night. So what are you like? Are you just? Is this a big gaming night? Is this regular for you, or what are you doing? Because I'm in admiration. Usually, like staying up that late is impossible for me. I think it's only possible right now because my sleep schedule is so magnificently fucked up. Every day and night for you? So when do you sleep? Like, what is your normal, like, sleep times? Whoosh.
Listen.
Nostradamus, what do you mean? Are you talking about using the strategic mode? Because I hate that. I don't know why I hate it so much, but I do. I'm just like, I'd rather just be able to point and shoot at things than have to use the strategic mode. Maybe I'm just like, I might just be lazy. I'm like, that's too much work. I don't want to do it. Oh yeah, I haven't done that in a while, huh? Oh my god, 2 points. Yeah, you're right. So for these guys, I just do automatic assignment. I have in the past, like, oh no, I just did it for myself. No! What did it give me? Let's see. Oh, call traps. I don't want that. Oh well, whatever. I can't believe I just did the automatic for me. Usually for the characters though, I will go ahead and be specific in where I want them this playthrough, since I have playthrough before. I was like, oh yeah, whatever, I'll just like automatically allocate. But now that's how I just did it for me, and now I'm sad. I'm so sad, and I haven't saved recently enough to reload, but it's fine. Whatever, it's not a big deal. $5 hours, that's impressive. I can't function on 5 hours, for sure. Maybe one day, but after that, I'm definitely an I need 8 hours type person. But because of what I work, ooh, giant, my controller's shaking, like, it's vibrating a lot right now because there's a giant stopping outside of here. But that's cool. I think I got it. I think I could take him, actually. There's nothing to indicate this place was built over an old Deep Roads entrance. While the complications with Darkspawn were unfortunate, we've dealt with the pack that emerged, and I will hear no further talk of it. We have enough to secure the South Dig site. You will continue to work in corridors, and you will do so without complaint. Alternatively, we could use you as distraction should more Darkspawn hinder our efforts. You serve Corypheus either way. Service. Service is a dick. I don't know if you guys played this before, but like those of you who have had, Service is a dick.
They've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
They'll be holed up somewhere if the Darkspawn didn't get them.
Yeah, BioWare's amazing. I am a big BioWare fan. Because I love Dragon Age. I love Mass Effect, and while I have not yet completed Knights of the Old Republic, not because I don't like it, but because by the time I started playing Knights of the Old Republic, KOTOR, it was kind of outdated. So I think that's been my biggest issue with playing it, is that, oops, not what I wanted to do. Is that not that it's a bad game, but it's kind of outdated versus what technology is and is now.
This place gets better and better.
Why not? But someday I'll finish KOTOR. Kind of hope there's like an updated version and I'll just play that soon. Damn.
Vince, Darkspawn, a giant? This was a pretty good day.
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
2 weeks at a time is nuts, by the way, Furry. I wasn't ignoring you, I just like fighting giants, but that's a long time to stay up. I honestly can't even imagine doing that. You do well to muzzle your doubt. Our information was passed down to Lucanus from Coryphaeus' most trusted servants. Be grateful you were chosen to come at all. Think of the power locked in these wastes. We need only to find it. Once liberated, we shall never rely on tinctures of lyrium or crude blood work again. Is that not worth any risk to become a little godlike ourselves? Tell me the thought holds no appeal. We must exhaust every lead, however faint it may be. To do less is to dishonor him. I must check our progress at Echoback Fort. I expect a full progress report upon my return. Service. Mm-hmm. Gonna take a drink out of my cup. These cup holders, I'm like using a lawn chair because my couch is, which you can see the bright orange one right there and then the dark gray one right here. The TV is far away from these two couches and I need glasses so I can't read anything that happens if I sit back there. I'm like, or it's not that I need glasses, it's just that the script is really, really small in these newer games. Like, I don't know if anybody here has played Witcher 3, but Witcher 3, I don't even think if I had glasses and sat back there, I still don't think I could read it. But what about you guys? Do you feel like the script is small, or do you think it's like, oh, you know, I have perfect eyesight, I can read it perfectly from like 20 feet away? Trixter, my boyfriend's currently playing Metal Gear, the new one, Phantom Pain. The new one's called Phantom Pain. We own it, and so far, so good. So I know they've really enjoyed it. So if you're enjoying it, good. I might give it a try at some point. I've always wanted to give a try to a game that I know, or at least I think, in my mind, I'm like, I could never play that game. For instance, Dark Souls, I don't know if I could ever actually beat that game, but it might be fun to Twitch, because I think it would freak me out. Just from what I've seen of it, it just seems very random and very crazy, and it might be fun to play and share with people. Beguiler, I very much suggest buying it again. I love this game. I love all of the Dragon Age Origins. I would buy them again. Even though I own them all, I'd buy them again. Just for the fun of buying them. Yay, camp.
Inquisitor.
14. Damn it. I need to get to 20. Katana Moreau. I can't. Catan? I'm just going to call you Catan because I don't know how to say your name, but I don't know if I could play this game on Nightmare. I loved Origins. Like, I loved Origins so much. And I don't even know if the gameplay, if it was the gameplay that made Origins worth it, or if it's just purely that, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. That thing, like, lurched at me. I don't even know if it was the gameplay that made Origins worth playing, or if it was just the fact that, like, there is amazing character development in Origins. Like, it's the best. It's out of all three games, I would say it's the best. Like, each character, I feel like you can definitively, like, know them by the end of the game. You feel like this character has changed from when I met them to when the game ends, and, like, changed in a way that you understand and can identify with. And I don't know if I don't know if I could say the same for the other three games, or the other two games. I'm sorry. Yeah, Alien Girl, I completely identify that. I really hope they do remake Origins for PS4, because I think it could use with being a remastered one. But it's a great game, so I suggest it. And I'm sure they will, because PlayStation and everybody likes to make money. So if they see it as a monetary possibility, I'm sure they will at some point. Ooh, let's go get you. Origins does get really hard. I think that's why these games I'm always very hesitant about playing it on a more difficult level. Even though now I'm like, even playing this game, I've been playing on normal the whole time. And there were some points previous where I was like, oh no, I have to play this part. I have to play this part differently, because I literally did not have the confidence in myself to play it, like, on even normal. But Inquisition does have good character development for sure. It does. I think it's just one of those things that maybe I'm just kind of biased because Origin kind of swept me away. It's the first type of game I really played of, not of an RPG genre, but of a realistic RPG genre. Up until then, up until Origins, I played a lot of JRPGs. So this was my first real introduction. Origins was my real introduction to this kind of role-playing game, and then Mass Effect, which I played a few years later, definitely influenced and impacted the way I thought about all of these different types of games. BioWare just has ruined me, I think, for other games. I'm so dedicated to them now. Because I don't think there's a lot of people that do what they do and do it as well. And if you guys know of any games, then definitely tell me, because I'm always looking for more, or like really good RPGs and really good character development. Yeah, I love Blackwall as well. I'm doing the Cullen romance this time because, I don't know. I think Cullen's very sweet. But I did the Blackwall romance previously and it was a lot of fun. And I do. He is like definitely... Ah! Oh, goodness. So he's definitely a good pick. Ni no Kuni, I have heard good things about it. It's like the Great White Witch is the rest of the title, I think, or something like that. Hello, Mama Nita. How are you? You know, this is literally the first time I played this game that I have not taken Blackwall with me on every single venture. Usually, where Cassandra, I don't take Cassandra with me. I usually always take Dorian because I love him, and Iron Bolt because I love him, and I take Blackwall because I love him. So this is the first time I've actually taken Cassandra, and I like her, and it's very, very funny. Actually quite hilarious listening to Iron Bull hit on Cassandra, so it's worth it if you haven't had those two in your party before. And good morning, Mama Nita. I'm still drinking wine, so I'm going to say good evening to you, because I'm going to say it's good evening until I go to bed. And Dorian is my bestie as well. I love the shit out of Dorian. I think he's fantastic. He's a great character. Oh, I'm gonna go kill Service now. Ah! Leave me alone! Hi, Wookie for Life. How are you?
Around.
Oh, I've never tried that combination. Vivian with Sarah. That sounds like a very interesting / fun combination. I might have to try that. Because honestly, those are both characters I very rarely play with, because I usually play with a rogue, so playing with other rogues, I feel like once you have a rogue, you don't need two rogues. I think you're better off in your party if you play more hard-hitting characters, whether that's mages or warriors. But hi, Carl the Canadian. How are you? No, now I'm like, now that you guys have presented that option to me, Vivian and Sarah, now I'm like very tempted. I kind of want to see what that's like. Carl, today I am here. Here's my cheers to you. This is my cheers to Carl the Canadian. This is wine, so we can drink together.
Every one of these madmen we kill is one less who gets to return home. Warms my bitter little heart.
Wait, where is the other person? Where are we fighting at, guys? They're over here. Oh, I guess I killed them. Okay. I actually have played Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I have not ever beat it, but I've started it a couple times. And every time I'm like, I really like this game, and then I never beat it. So I don't know what's up with me in that case, but I have played it a couple times. It's good. Yeah, I'm live. I finally got my camera, so hey, why not? Okay, Magister Nantarius, Variantium, Office of Praetor, whatever, all these words. I've been informed that you are looking for an experienced administrator to organize your lead mining enterprises in 4 kingdoms. I humbly present myself as a candidate for the vacancy. I have extensive experience as the overseer of multiple archaeological digs in the Western Approach and have successfully managed several mercenary army ventures simultaneously. At present, I am seeking new employment opportunities in less arid climes as far as possible from the Inquisition. Please see my attached resume for further credentials. Yours, Crassius Service. Yes, I have tried Final Fantasy. What kind of Final Fantasy are you speaking of, Trickster? Last step of civilization before the abyss. You're wasted. Well, Carl, why are you wasted? And why didn't you talk to me earlier then? If you've been drunk all night. I've been here all night. Well, at least for... Okay, I've been here for 1 hour and 49 minutes. Where have you been? Oh,
Still
here.
breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
Also, surprisingly organized. Where did the Venatori find him, I wonder?
Take him
Some
alive.
other troops bring him in.
Like, judge him. Okay, so as far as Final Fantasy, well, technically, by the way, Carl, it is Saturday now. I'm just gonna point that out because I'm gonna be that person. I mean, I guess until we fall asleep, which I'm a big advocator of. It is not the next day until you fall asleep. So I guess we could say it's still Friday because you and I are still awake from yesterday. But it is Saturday. I'm just gonna point that out. Service is king of what? And as far as Final Fantasy goes, I've played a ton of Final Fantasy games. Where is the thing? It must be down here. I've played a ton of Final Fantasy games. So
it just needs the magical touch.
my very first introduction to RPGs was Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 2. So I played a ton of Final Fantasy. I played a lot of JRPGs, and most of my JRPGs up until I started playing BioWare games were Final Fantasy related. So I actually really love Final Fantasy. I love 7. I played a ton of times. Like, it's one of my favorite games, and I'm so excited that they're remaking it now. Final Fantasy 8, I love. Final Fantasy 9, which I know gets a lot of that's the one that gets a lot of mixed reviews. I still think it's a great game. 10 I love, and I just bought the remake. So I have 10 and 10 too. And you're cooking bacon again, Carl? I guess you're young, so you could probably eat bacon every day if you want to for right now. So yeah, but I played a ton of Final Fantasy. I think it was Trickster that asked me that. Was it Transistor? It might have been Kata Namaro, which I'm not sure how to say your name. But what favor did you do me, Furry Wolf? And you guys are, you forgot the rune. Oh crap! I forgot the rune. I'll go back for the rune. Thank you, Mama. I'm gonna go. Okay, I have Type O. I have not played it yet. I have it, but I have not played it. And Transistor. I played a good amount. Where did I end off in Transistor? Oh no, I'm trying to remember and I'm like, shit. So Transistor I played it. I don't like the combat in Transistor. It's a beautiful game. Like, it's so beautiful. But I don't like the combat. Is anybody in that with me, or are you guys all just rocking the combat on Transistor? I think it's gorgeous, but I hate playing it. Like, I think it's beautiful and I'm interested in the story, but I hate playing the actual game. Okay, let me get... Okay, is it on one of these walls, I hope? Nope, not that one. Where do I need to go for this rune? Thank you, Carl. You have a good night. Definitely hit me up next time you're online. We'll see you next time. Get some sleep. No, the tunnel? Oh yeah, the tunnel. Yeah, that's right. It's been a long time. So this isn't my first playthrough. It's definitely like, it's been about 8 or 9 months since I played the game. But when I played it, wait, and I'm like, where's the tunnel at? I can't even remember where it's at. Okay, back downstairs. Like downstairs, like which way downstairs? Like downstairs below the castle or downstairs within here? I remember what you're talking about. I just don't remember where it is. Ah, shit. I passed it. Okay. I passed it. Oh, there it is. Haha, thank you. You guys rock. Thank you. Is there anything up here besides, like... Oh, the Asterium. There we go. Yay! Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you so much for the help. For reminding me of that. Oh no, this one looks complicated. So you might need to give me a second to figure this out. All right, so this one goes through. So it looks like we could probably start. Let's see. Oh man, okay, so maybe if I do it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm just gonna say I think that's pretty impressive. Second try. Cheers to the second try. All right, I'm not gonna read that out loud because it's not important. I do think I just unlocked the cave, though. I want to make sure I get all of this stuff. Oh, wait, I missed something. What did I miss back here? Oh, well, there's also a rift there. Finish it by outlining. Yeah, that's smart. Hey, yay, probably a bot. Hello, bot. I always like to say hello to the bots. So is this just an area I didn't discover, or why did it show up as a question mark? I like those big statues, and I feel like you can't actually get to them, which is such a bummer, because they're so interesting. There's an Easter egg there? What? Please, pray to tell. Go further in, like, in towards the, in towards the statues, or where? Or towards where I was? Because, I mean, I see where the rift is and everything else. And the cave window below. Oh, okay, but there's another rift over here. I was just wondering what the question mark was for. That's why I was like, why does it have a golden chalice? But where? I didn't see a golden chalice. It says the last step. This thing right here, it says it's the last step. What does that mean? Oh, I can't get it. Well, that's depressing. But no, I don't know what these statues up here, though, they look crazy, don't they? Like, I just wanted to, for the first time especially that I came over here. Oh, are you talking about that thing? The thing that's glowy right there? What is that? What is that? Can I go get, I can't get that. Is that what you're telling me? I can't get that? Why would they taunt me? That's not fair. That's not nice. That's what you're talking about, though, the glowy thing right there that I saw, because I've never seen that before, and I'm really angry that I can't get it. Like, that makes me so upset. I'm gonna go get this other rift, because I'm gonna, oh, whoa, what is attacking? Oh, where the did that come from? Like, seriously? Ah. I know, but look at these statues. Yeah, these are the things I was like, oh yeah, I want to go up and see these. But this is the best view I guess you can get of them, is to walk right between them. And I'm guessing this is left over from Treventer stuff because they look like mages. But I don't know why. They also remind me of like an old school JRPG. Like, I don't know. But why can't I get the shiny chalice? I don't want you to tease me. I just want to be able to get what I see. Like, I don't like that. I like to be able to... If I see it and it's shiny, I want to get it. That's my golden rule with games. You kind of ruined my life by pointing it out because I would have probably never noticed it. And then I saw it and I'm like, wait, no, I want that. Like, I want the shiny chalice. The quest mark is for Cassandra's quest. But, so does she, wait, so can I get it then? Does that mean that's something like if I fulfill her quest line, we can go get? Thank you, Furry Wolf, if you're, yeah, sign off, get some sleep, and thanks for talking to me. Hi, Dark Princess, how are you? I do like the shiny. Trespasser is the it's the newest DLC, right? Because I know I bought 3. The only one, of course, I remember the names of is the Jaws of Hakan or whatever. And that's because I actually did start that DLC. Behind the rift. Okay. Ooh. Yes. So yes, I did buy Trespasser. I decided because I had not played any of the DLC, so I thought I stopped my last playthrough late. What the fuck? What the fuck? This thing just, I'm sorry, excuse my language, guys, but seriously, that thing came out of nowhere. But these guys, wow, I lost my train of thought. So Trespasser, so the DLC. So I stopped playing, oh my god, seriously? What the fuck? It does not want me to talk to you. Good night, Furry Wolf. You have a good night. Definitely, next time you're on or I'm on, hit me up. So I had not played any of the DLC, and so I bought it all at the same time, and I was like, oh yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna, since it's been 8 or 9 months, I'm just gonna play the game all over again, because there's been not more downloadable content, but there's been more adjustments to the gameplay, now there's these sigils and stuff, which I know were not here. The sigils, whatever they wear, I hate them, by the way. I hate the sigils. But they're there, and they were not there before. Back where I was going. Are you telling me to go back, Katan? To the right? Okay. Right this way? Or right this way? The golden nug I bought. Are you talking about the quarry that's right here? So yeah, I specifically wanted to, I made this character to, yeah, the sigils suck. I'm sorry, yes. The sigils, absolutely, they're awful. So I've pretty much been selling all of them. But I bought the DLC because I was like, oh, I'm going to start a new character, and I bought all the DLC. And past the skull this way, like towards this way, or do I need to go back where I came? I'll wait for you guys to answer. Back from whence I came, or do I need to keep going forward the way I'm facing right now? But I bought all of the DLC, and then I tried the Joseph Hack-On like just a few hours ago, I think like 4 hours ago, because it's my first real night off, so I game a lot on my night off.
The wind is a bit sandy, isn't it?
Oh, Dorian. Forward. Okay. So, what's my specialist? Oh, you know what? I still need to go and activate that. I keep forgetting. Is that going to affect what I can do right here? Because if it is, I might need to go and take care of that. I'm trying to decide what I should do though, because since I'm an archer, assassin doesn't really make sense, right? So I should do something like, oh no! Bull.
A rogue mage.
Oh, Bull, are you okay? Oh my god! I almost died. Oh my god.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Oh, okay. Yay! Cassandra's happy. That's good. Assassin Archer is fun. Okay, cool. That sounds fun. Yeah, I usually when I do Rogue, I usually do the dual weapons. But this time I decided to do Archer because I hadn't done it before, so. And I really like doing Rogue though, because I love the stealth. Probably because I like to be able to hide. Door back. Where's the door back? What do you mean? Door back. Door back. Behind the mages? The door back where? Like, am I going back this way? Or where? Because I don't see any doors. Sorry if I'm dumb, but... Or are you talking about, like, over here? Like, well, one second. Shards. Go get the shards. Yeah, I think Cassandra's great. I actually did not think at first, for a long time, that I was like, I don't know if I like her because she seems kind of like a stick in the mud when you first meet her. But I love that scene when I just had it with her and like loving Barrick's book. I love that scene, like where she's like, pretend you do not know this about me. I think it's hilarious. And it made me really love her. It made me actually really think a lot more about her than what I had thought previously, which was none. I did not think about her at all before that. Yeah, she's definitely one of those that I would say, like, character development and everything else is very well done. Don't throw your swords at me. David Gator, and that was the one you said also wrote Dorian's character, correct? Or did he voice him? Because I don't know who did the voices. You know what though? Did you do the romance with Iron Bull? Because as far as I didn't like him when the first time I played through the game, and I just did the regular game playthrough. I did not care for him. However, when I did the romance, I really liked Iron Bull. There's a lot of depth in his character if you do the romance. If you don't, then there's not, in my opinion. I love Fenris. Dark Princess, I love Fenris. Like, I don't know if I talked about this last time. I played, the first time I played Dragon Age 2, I didn't get Fenris. I totally missed his quest because they did the whole thing where they're like, it sounded like it was a shady quest, and I was like, I want to be a good character. So I was like, I'm not going to do this shady sounding quest. So I didn't do it. And then I found out there's this whole character I missed out on. I was so upset. And so I played through the entire game, and then I fell in love with Fenris completely. I think it's because he's broody. Like, does anybody else, agree? Like, it's because he's so broody. Those ladies do love the broody. I love the broody. Maybe not in real life, but my characters. I know, I really cannot believe I missed it the first time through. I cannot believe I missed it at all. Because I'm not one that really usually miss character quests. But it's not very obvious that it's a character quest that you miss. Because it sounds, I don't remember what the quest is, but it sounds super shady. The quest that you get Fenris from seems super shady. Like, if you haven't played the game before, it sounds like you're doing something bad. And I was like, I don't want to do anything bad. I'm a good character. Oh, what's his face? Anders. I did both. I've done both mages and Templars. The first time I played through, I definitely chose mages. I always choose mages because I feel like they're they get the shit end of the straw. I don't know how else to say it, but mages are royally screwed in this game. Like, from beginning to end, they don't have very many good choices given to them. And so it's like, do I agree with all the rebellion and everything else? Maybe not their tactics, but I agree with the overall dissatisfaction and the need for revolution. So yeah. That's, okay, so I got that. So I got it. I don't need it. Now we're going to go towards the landmark. Ah, the same voice. You know what? I actually heard, and I have not confirmed this, but, you guys, if you played Mass Effect, Girl Shepard, the same voice actor for Girl Shepard is the same voice as Krem in this game. Somebody should fact check me, but I feel like I was told that, and I believe it. I believe it because it's the same. It's a very strong voice, and I love her voice. That's probably why my character has such a strong sound. I chose the more strong sounding. Thank you. Yeah, I love her though. She is an amazing, amazing voice actress. Because I love Shepard. I love my girl Shepard. If you have not played Mass Effect, I so suggest it, especially if you're like me and you're addicted to playing different characters and being involved with different characters. Yeah, Iron Bull is Freddie Prinze Jr. And like I said, his personal friendship and loyalty quest. Not that you're not going to get that invested, but if you do the romance, I think you might change your mind about him because it's a completely different experience than just doing the friendly quest. Wait, what? I still can't open this? Why can't I open the door? I thought I could totally would be able to open it from the side. Oh, maybe I should pull the mechanism. That's probably what I was missing there. Can we all just pretend that didn't happen and I just pulled the lever right away? I would appreciate it. Yes, LOL indeed. I feel really, really dumb. I don't know if I've ever played Dragon Dogma. Is that so is that related to Dragon Age? Is that like part of the series? Dark Princess? $13 times. Whoa. That's awesome. I think I can claim like 2 to 3. I think I can claim 3 because I beat it once on PS3, and then I think I beat it as an elf on PS3, as a Kunari on PS4, and then I beat it once as a male elf on PS4, so I could romance story into it up. And now this will be my 4th full playthrough. Oh, I'm going the completely wrong way. Awesome job. Look, I was just all the way over there, guys. See my statues? It's ridiculous. Well, not my statues, but see the statues? So, Catan, I'm gonna call you Catan because I don't know, I feel like a dumbass every time I try to say your full pronunciation. What keeps you coming back in the game? Because 14 times or even 15, whatever, that's a lot. And as much as I've played the game, 14 times in a year, I don't know if I could do that. I play Mass Effect once a year. I play all 3 Mass Effects once a year generally. I haven't played this year. I usually play around May to April. I usually play all 3. This year, I guess, I don't know, maybe because I'm sad because the new one's not coming out for another year at least. But I like to play them. I always get this hankering to play it again. But yeah, what keeps you coming back? Because I get if I know exactly, if I remember everything that's going to happen, that's hard for me to go ahead and play it again. Call you Cat? I will call you Cat. For sure, because Cat makes it easier on me, so done. Done and done. What am I looking for? I don't even know what mission this is. Oh, I'm looking for oh, I know where it is. I'm like, wait, 1 second. I'm like, what mission am I doing? I know where it is. That guy. I'm looking for this.
What's in there?
I find new things, but I always like, I don't know, it's just like the main stuff that if I know what's going to happen, it's hard for me to be as engaged every time, which is why, you know, I played it like 3 times in a row, and then I was like, you know what, I'm going to give it whatever. So it's been 8 or 9 months since I played, but now I'm really excited to play again. Well, is there a rune down here then if he's got the special shit? Oh, ah! Yeah, I get that. Like different characters, because I really like in Mass Effect, I don't get tired of Garrus. I love him. My boyfriend makes fun of me because I'm like, oh, he's my best friend. Like, you know, in the game. I was just like, yeah, Garrus is my best friend. Hands down. My best friend. So I totally understand the characters like bringing you back for more. This is a really wide cave compared to the other ones. The usual ones are kind of tight. That is interesting because I definitely, I mean, like, I think Blackwall is a very interesting character and I like him. And I did his romance, but I was just like, I don't know. I don't know if I would call him my best buddy. I like him. I don't know if I would call him my best buddy, though. Ah, there you are. That's where the rune is. And activate you. I do love Colin, but I wonder, okay, so Matoki, which hopefully I'm saying your name right, do you love Colin though because you love Alistair? Because I feel like I might be influenced by my love of Alistair, which is why I love Colin so much. But I do really like Colin. This is my second time I'm doing a Colin romance, and yeah, I adore him. I don't know why. The one I'm wearing right now? Dark Princess, are you talking about the one I'm wearing right now? This one? I'm just going to do a glamour shot. So say yes or no, and I will answer the question. So the armor I'm wearing is from killing a dragon. I'm 99% sure. I think this one is from killing, I don't know if it's the hinterlands. I've only killed 2 dragons so far. I killed the one in Crestwood and I killed the one in the hinterlands. And I don't know which one it is, but it's one of those 2. But that's who I got the armor from. I'm wearing, oh, that's weapons, so that doesn't help you guys. Yeah, I'm wearing In-Death Sacrifice, and yeah, I got it from either the Hinterlands or the Crestwood Dragon. My roommate keeps trying to tell me, oh, befriend the dragons. I'm like, that's not an option. It's not an option in this game. I can't go and be friends with the dragons. It'd be nice, it'd be funny, but that's not an option. You know what? I think I've almost done everything here. Oh, that's what I need to do. This is the first time I actually killed. Usually, like, I kill dragons and I adjust the difficulty to easy. But this time I've been so proud of myself, and it's so stupid because I'm like, I get really proud of myself for beating a game on normal, especially a game like this, because in Origins I would have to adjust the difficulty all the time. So like the first time I finally beat it on normal, I was very proud of myself. I do agree that Cullen and Alistair are completely different, but I don't know, I just think, like, I don't know if it's because Alistair and Cullen have been part of the story for the same amount of time, because Cullen's from game 1. Like, you meet Cullen in game 1, and you can even, like, interact with him and even, like, and, you know, kind of flirt with him even in game 1, but he's just, like, basically, like, this is my duty, like, I'm not interested in doing this as flirtation, this is my duty. And then the next one, he's all confused because of the Knight Commander there is crazy. So I don't know, I mean, maybe it's just because he's been involved in the story as long. Maybe that's why I kind of compare him with Alistair. Or maybe it's just because of, like, they kind of look similar. If you compare Origins Alistair to Cullen, they kind of look similar. Damn it, I missed it. It's up there. Really, that's interesting. You can shot kill any dragon on Nightmare. I'm scared to do that way. Yeah, they are pretty not complicated at all. Although you have the whole lyrium thing with Cullen. I just did the lyrium part where you choose whether or not he's going to continue taking lyrium. So that's a little complicated. Right. Well, what I was saying is that, but Cullen has been in the series since Origins. Like, he has been in every game. So this is the first time, though, you're able to actually romance him. Because I started a mage in mage character in Origins. I don't think I ever finished that playthrough, but
You can't charge a silver for this.
but you can actually try. Not that you can successfully romance it, but you can flirt with him. Like in Origins, if you start as a mage, as a lady, you can be like, "Hello, I like you." That's a thing. I always play a girl. It's very hard for me to play a guy protagonist. I just don't like it. The only time I played a guy protagonist in this series is because I wanted to romance Dorian, and that's the only reason. And it was worth it. I enjoyed it. But that was literally the only reason I played a guy protagonist. But no, I enjoy Cullen. I know his romance is simple, but I think it's just like, it's romantic and it's sweet, and it gives me, I don't know, belly goosebumps. I don't know. I like it. Oh, that sounds amazing, Matoki. I would totally do that. Okay, so what's left? Oh, now we have to destroy the traps. Wait, are there other traps or is it just that trap? I just wanted to see. I don't know if I really like the Solus romance because you can't have sexy times with Solus. I was not into that. I'm all into. I'm like, you know what? If I'm going to romance a character, they better be willing to give it up. I gotta have that. You know, they gotta be easy. Yeah, like I tried. I think I didn't finish an elf playthrough where I started romancing Solus, and then I realized like there's no sexy times with him, and that he's just like, yeah, see ya, peace out. Oh no, Lissern Hammer. There's probably spoilers for you, but you can't sexy time Solus, so get out now. Romance somebody else. But it was like the only reason I was an elf lady was to romance Solus. It's what I was thinking, but I'm gonna ride my weird looking mount. So has everybody seen this yet? Did you guys see my crazy looking mount? My nug goat? I don't know what it's called, but I'm calling it a nug goat. Oh, it's not even that far. Now I feel just lazy because it's not even that far. You know what? I have not, Kat, I have not romanced Josephine yet. I need to do that. So is it worth it? Is it sweet? Like, would you say it gives you, does it give you goosebumps? Battle Nug. There you go. I like Goat Nug, to be honest. Okay, I thought about romancing her this time around, but I was like, once I kind of fall in love with a character, like I fell in love with Colin, basically. So it's hard for me to be like, oh, I'm gonna do somebody else. But no, like now that you said that, I'm totally gonna try her on my next playthrough. I'm gonna go ahead and romance her because every time I start it, but then I guess it's just easier to start romances with other characters, so I didn't do hers. Ah, leave me alone! Aw, she kind of reminds me of Disney Princess. I love her. I love her as a character. I think she's great. I just haven't romanced her. Blackwell's like almost one of those, he reminds me of Anders, where like it's almost hard not to romance him. Like you actually have to work not to romance him if you're a lady, because there's so many, it gives you so many flirt options with him. It's very easy. But I don't know. I really, really like Colin. I don't know what it is about him. I just really, really like him. I can't explain it. Yeah, so I think like Josephine would be the next one. I've also heard the Sarah romance can be fun. I have not done that one yet. I'm looking forward to playing Kingdom Hearts 3 too. The only problem, I don't have a problem with Black Hall having a beard. It's his gaunt, sunken cheeks that bother me. Sarah is a freak. What does that mean? Like a freak in what way? Oh no. Stupid assassins. They move so fast. Mama, so what did you think? I can't remember. Were you the one that was saying you did not like Iron Bull? Or what did you think of the Iron Bull romance? I liked it. Like, I romanced as a Lady Canary. And I liked it. Solus, I was just disappointed because no sexy time. So I was kind of like down. I was like, not so much. I've started that game, Dark Princess. I think, I can't remember if it's 1 or 2 that I even started, but I like the Tales series, but I've beaten very few of their games because they involve a lot of, you have to spend a lot of time and energy on those games, I feel like. Oh my god, the traps, the traps. Nice. So you were all the restrictions. You were Canary. That was not. You were Tal the Shop. You were a mage. You were just a complete rogue. You made Bull break all the rules. That's great. Right? So, like, Mama, I just read your comment about, like, going to romance somebody else and then, like, Colin seduces you. I deal with that every single time. I'm just like, it's like, I think I saw somebody do a really clever meme with it once where you're just like, I'm going to decide to do this. And then, like, the moment you reject the character you love, your heart just breaks. And you're like, why did I do that? So instead you just romance them. My Canary looked awesome. I always do redheads because I just do. But I like my Canary. I can load her up maybe before I end my feed, so you guys can see her. But I think she's cool. I liked her. I know he does, but I also love redheads. Like, just, I just like making, most of my characters I've made are almost always redheads. But Dark Princess, I don't even remember, like, Evil Within, I don't play a lot of scary games, so I don't even know which game that is. Like, which one, like, what does it focus on? I know, I sound so lame right now. I feel very lame, because I don't know. And I cannot find the freaking last trap. Yeah, I heard that basically if you don't get together with either one of them, that base canon is for them to get together, and I think that's sweet too, Mama. I think that, like, that's super sweet. Like, I'm like, oh, I like that. Especially with the way their conversation goes, it just makes it even more hilarious. If anybody sees this freaking trap before me, let me know, because I cannot find it. I hate this quest for that reason, because I always miss the last trap. I'm literally on the last trap. I just have to find the last one. I can't find it. I found it! Okay.
Men who said These will come for us.
Fine, I will come for them. Hello, King of Epic. How are you? Go away. I hate assassins. Ironic, because I am one, kind of. I'm doing well. You know what? I like the Dorian romance up until the end. I actually like him more as like being my best friend who I flirt with. Maybe that's more true to life because I have all my gay bays in real life that I flirt with on a regular basis. So I'm like, he just reminds me, I love him so much. And I'm like, I'd rather just be like, oh, I'm going to flirt with him and not be with him than the romance. Because I hate the end romance where he's just like, I hate you and whatever. Like, I don't know. He says something that's totally unromantic. And I'm like, Dorian, that's not very nice. Without a banter trigger, I think like it's just you just have to keep them in the same party, like which I have this entire game, and I don't know if it's like a confirmed thing. It's just not a confirmed thing, but if you keep them around each other enough, then it hints at it. I thought it was kind of like an Easter egg thing, not so much oh, this is confirmed canon that this happens. But I don't know. You guys probably know better than me.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
What is going on with this guy? How is he still alive? And he's totally trying to get me killed. By the way, so how is that? I don't understand.
I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
What is a banter trigger? Samara and no. Like I didn't think you could. Because I thought Samara was kind of off bounds. You could like maybe flirt with her daughter or whatever, but I thought she was kind of like very stoic. Like, I don't know.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I've also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
That's awesome. That's really cool. I wish that was something like I was able to do on PS4, but I guess that's not an option. So because I am drinking wine, I have to pee. So I will be back, but I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. So you guys can talk amongst yourselves, or if you want to do whatever you want to do, but I'll be right back. back. You. Okay. Thank you. It's because I literally like can't. I mean, I guess I can barely read like the script and everything else from my couch or this really, really uncomfortable orange couch over here. But like when I've been playing Witcher 3, which I took a break to. I was so close to beating it, but all the downloadable content came out for this, and I really love this game so much more than Witcher 3. It's not even funny. So I can't read the scripts for Witcher 3. I can barely read the script for this from there. So I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do this crazy. Travel chair or whatever you call these things. Yeah, camping chair. And it works quite well. So I'm fine with it. Thanks, Mama. I will definitely accept it. If I go out of my feed right now, it like eliminates the video feed and sometimes cuts off the other feed because I don't know if it's just my internet is not great or what. But I will accept your friend request as soon as I end the feed today. But thank you. And if any of you guys stream like games, I will totally follow you back on Twitch as well. Because I think that's fun, and what's the point of Twitch if you're not going to like watch people play it, you know? Play games. But okay, so where am I at right now? I am in the Western Approach. So where do I need to go for this mission? I'm like, where's the dragon at? Surveyor. Oasis Cave. That's funny, Mama. Oh, okay, that's what's going on. I was like, wait, why? What am I missing? Okay, that makes sense. I swear to God, I've played this game before. I swear. It has been a while though. And plus wine. Yeah, Kat. That's my thing as well. Like, come on, it's not as fun if you don't say like fuck, shit, bitch, damn, right?
You've gathered quite the collection. Wonder how many are in this set.
So, Mama, you should start streaming. That's what we're telling you. Okay.
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment, but if anyone can handle the approach, it's him.
Okay. So I do... Oh no, I can't do that right now. Because I don't have enough... I was thinking I'm going to go ahead and do the Here Lies the Abyss quest since I'm level 16 and the highest level you need is is 50. I've never done the multiplayer for Dragon Age Inquisition, I don't think. What is it? I mean, like, what do you do? Are you working in teams to kill each other? Or, I mean, I assume that's pretty much what any multiplayer is, like capture the flag or something, like, close to it.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Sharal. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Oh, okay. Is it like because I did play the Mass Effect multiplayer, so is it kind of similar to that, the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? Bye, Kat. Thank you for, like, coming and visiting for a bit. Too long. This one also needs a bit.
Inquisitor.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the multiplayer for Mass Effect, so maybe that's something I'll try in the future. No. Whoa, that's a lot of hours. Not ready for that yet. Whoa, that's even more hours. No. Oh no, I still can't do my specialization because I just assigned everybody to things. 5. That'll be fine. Cool. Dark Princess, we're friends, aren't we? Sweet. Oh wait, I see. Sometimes I have ADD when I play this game, but I guess I should. I'm gonna go check on Colin and make sure he's okay. Last time we had a deep emotional connection, and I'm worried about him, so I have to go check on him. I'm like just being stupid, but you guys understand, I'm sure. I didn't because I actually wanted to jump into the Western, not the Western Poach, but the Grey Warden. The Grey Warden quest, so I have to have 20 for that, and if I do that, I won't be able to, if I do the translate text, I won't be able to do the other. So what do you think? Should I try and just go ahead and kill the dragon first, or should I jump into the Warden mission? If I forward myself sometimes, I haven't tried that.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
Skyhold won't fall apart if you take an hour for yourself now and then.
I'll keep that in mind. I never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything.
That's why I love Colin. And it would be like, here you go. I care about you.
For what it's worth, I like who you are now.
Even after?
Cullen, I care about you. You've done nothing to change that.
What about
Listen,
you?
I think my character is kind of badass looking. I worked very hard on her appearance. And I always go through a moment where I hate how they look, and then I just grow to love them, and then nothing can convince me other than the fact that they're awesome.
I'll feel better when we take down Corypheus.
As will I. He will not elude us forever.
Mama, LOL. That's I don't know. Like I really enjoyed that comment. I just didn't have. I started the Souls Romance and I did not have the heart to finish it. I was like meh. And then when I started this game, they were like, you have too many saves, and I was like, I was very close to the end of the game with my Souls Romance, and I was like, bye Felicia. Like I deleted it all so I could do this one. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to Morgan yet since I got her, so maybe I should do that.
You're the Inquisitor. I thought you'd be scarier. Mother said you were scary.
Some people seem to think I'm the most frightening thing in the world.
Mother says They would think the same about me if they knew.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
So, how do we get to see your son? Well, in, Dragon's Keep, I don't know what the...
Never where you expect
I don't
him
know
to
what
be.
this game does as canon for if you don't do Dragon's Keep. Like, I don't know what the canon is for this game, but I just go on Dragon's Keep and I tried to stay true to pretty much everything I did with the game. So one of the things I did, because I was in love with Alistair, I had Alistair and Morgan have a baby so he could live, even though that, like, puts a wrench in my heart every time. But, yeah, that is the child of Alistair and Morgan. I've never romanced Morgan, but then I don't like to play boys, that's why. Is the real son of Morgan, like the real son as in of the actress who plays Morgan?
I didn't know you had a son.
Okay.
Why would
Good
you?
correction, Mama.
I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Will his father be joining us as well?
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So, 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
There's something rather unusual about him.
There is. He is a special lad. It falls to me to protect him from anything and anyone that mean him ill. Most of all, he must be protected from myself. No one could harm him more than I. To think, until recently, this place stood decrepit. Occupied only
Odin
by
is
the
a very
desperate and
interesting
lost.
name for a son.
Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world.
Hopefully
Wonder if
he's
it is
badass
pleased.
enough to own it.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. I know you did not want me here, Inquisitor. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I would love to have a girlier outfit for a girl Inquisitor. I know maybe that's like, I don't know if that's sexist, but I love in Mass Effect 2, you know, you have the party dress, which also I think you also have an option in Mass Effect 3 for this like party fancy dress to wear. And I'm like, why don't they have that in Dragon Age Inquisition? They just have the weird. Well, now they have more options than the stupid beige pajamas, which this is what I opted for, the dark blue blazer with the, I don't know what color those pants are, beige-ish, bluish, whatever they are. But why don't they have the option to have a dress? It makes me so disappointed especially in the Elysian mission. I'm like, why am I not wearing a dress? I don't know. I just want to wear a dress, guys. That's all. I mean, I'm all for like my character looking badass, but I also am like, you know what? Sometimes girl just wants to look girly, and I want my girl to look girly every once in a while. No, I did not mean to talk to her. No, I don't want to talk to you. Right? That's what I was saying, Lucerne Hammer. Like, I hope he's a badass because Odin's like a hard name to live up to. Yeah, I know, but just because you're a soldier lady doesn't mean you don't want to be a lady. That's my whole thing. I will call the fashion police. They will come. Alright, so I'm going to, at the advice of Mama, I'm going to go ahead and do the dragon, and I'm going to try and kill the dragon. No guarantees. I never guarantee a dragon killing, but I will try. I'm going to go try and kill it. Venture forth. I should be good, though, on levels. I think, like, you don't have to be super high for this dragon, a high level for this dragon, as far as I understand. I don't remember. Like, I think the most dragons I've killed, I have killed this dragon, but I don't remember what level I was when I killed it. I have killed, I've killed the Hinterlands, I've killed Crestwoods, which those are both pretty easy. And the more time is taken off of missions. That's nice. I didn't know that. But about the time related to agents. But I've killed this dragon at least once, and I killed the one that is the same one as Vivian's loyalty mission, whichever that one is.
Return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
Bah.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
My people have translated that to Vinter manuscript.
Studies on
I think I'm level 16 now. Dark Princess. Exalted Plains, yes, Mama, that's correct. I could not remember the name of it. Again, wine. Sorry.
You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in dragon.
Yeah, like I've killed that one too. I'll be the dragon, of course I will.
The bait for the high dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations.
But there are recommended levels for each dragon. I think 16 is more than enough for this dragon. I just can't remember.
We'll have to speak some other time.
If I get my ass kicked, I'll come back to it later. But I think I'm okay.
Of course, during theory. High dragon behavior is absurd. Return whenever you like.
Yeah, you can I think beat this game pretty low level. That's why when I went to, I thought I would be fine to start the DLC like I did the Jaws of Haka, and I started it, and everything there was super high level. Like, it all killed the crap out of me. And I was like, no way, I can't even play this DLC because I'm not high enough level for it. I was kind of disappointed in that. But it's fine, it happens. I should have replenished my potions, but we'll see. I don't know if I ever beat the game over 20. I think I've always beat it 20 or below, or 19 or below, but I can't. I don't know. I feel like you can pretty much go through the storyline pretty quickly if you want to. I've been taking my time with this playthrough, though. For sure.
She'll be here soon. Prepare yourself.
All right.
Boss, I want you to know, you're the best.
And I love killing dragons with Iron Bolt because he's so excited about it and so happy about it. It's the best.
A dragon. I suppose we must fight it.
So would you say descent though, like what levels do you think you need to be to do descent? Because Jaws of Hakon, every single monster I faced was over, like it was over my level. They all have red skulls with their life bars. And the damage they did was ridiculous. Yeah, full, like, for sure. He's into the dragon fighting, no doubt. No, get out of the fire. Fire's bad. I don't know why I just used my... Oh, well, that's good to know. So maybe I'll try the descent. I don't know if I'll try it, like, before I sleep, but I might try descent then first. I didn't know that they were different. I would have thought they both scaled levels. But that did not seem to be the case. Ooh. How would you rate, Matt, how would you rate Jaws of Hakon? Good, bad, maybe? Oh no, well, whatever. At least I have all of it to make my judgment. No! I gotta go make this right. I don't want to stand in a fire to revive him. Is there no way? Oh wait, is there something? What is happening? Is he gonna revive himself? What is that? Sorry, I'm really quiet because I'm focusing. It is. It's great. It's great. Oh, I'm almost killed it. Oh my god. I wasn't even like paying attention to the health, but yeah, like I think I just like made this dragon my bitch. Excuse my language. But I'm pretty happy with these results. With 5 potions left. I'm proud of myself. For somebody that has absolutely no confidence in my day-to-day gaming ability, I'm pretty happy with that, with those results. Yeah. Alright. Maybe a quick nap. Yeah, Dragon 6 tonight, for sure. Just happened? No, I don't want to rest. But I do want to replenish. An opening in the area that I missed. I can go back there. I just was gonna finish. I was just gonna finish this part up.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
Hi, Dragon.
She attacked? How wonderful! I suppose you wouldn't have. No, I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and the scouts could help me find other specimens.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
It's this way, right? I'm gonna head this way. You guys tell me if I'm going the wrong way. Battle Nug! Woo! You're talking about right here, right? Maybe? So I don't think I went down here. Mosaic piece. Only 9 out of... Oh, wait. 10 out of 12. Wait, right? Yeah. That's like... What just happened? So 10 out of 12. So 2 more. Where are the other 2? I'm surprised there's not a claim stick here. Yeah, but the mosaic art seems specific per area, and I'm just like, oh, why? How did I not get it all? But I guess whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I just want to explore everything. All right. So now, how many? Oh, we still have enough power. We can totally go and start the one mission. So everyone has played this game at least once, has completed it completely, or is there anybody who has not beaten this game? Oh, so like their Hissing Waste and Western Approach are together? As far as... That's very interesting. I didn't know that. You guys are teaching me so much today. Hopefully I remember it all. I can't believe it's 8:26, and I'm totally thinking I'm gonna get another glass of wine. I'm gonna basically drink until it's time to go to bed, because that's what it is. I've been up since yesterday. Don't judge me for drinking early, because technically I'm drinking late. This is my midnight, basically. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. I love playing a rogue. I totally get that. I also like to go and though beat things up firsthand.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these deux paraquets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility.
All right, Mama's getting coffee. I'm getting booze. I think we're pretty even. It's the same thing, right? Basically. This is me pouring, if you can hear it. Can you guys, I don't even know like where the mic is on my, I'm getting more, but I don't know what you can and cannot hear. Like if you hear me, whoop, well, I don't know. I just knocked the headphones off my head, but. Don't whine about wine, just guzzle it. That's great. Oh, well, my phone's in that cup holder, so we're not going to put it there. All right.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. Thanks to our Lady Ambassador.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers.
They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
None of that accounts for the warden summoning a giant
No,
demon
I
army.
actually live in LA, Los
The Inquisition
Angeles.
forces can breach the gate, but if the wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adaman's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons?
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn
Awesome.
against
Those
Clarel
are
directly.
both
The
places
mages, however,
that
are slaves
I know somebody
They will
from
fight to the
Ohio.
We've
In
got
North
the siege
Carolina,
engines
Dark
and readied
Princess
our
is
forces
always the place I told myself if I was
Give the
ever
word,
like gonna be like,
we
I'm gonna
march on
live at this place. It's my choice 100%. I chose North Carolina. Most of that was because I was like, I don't think they have hurricanes or tornadoes or earthquakes. Do you have any of those three? Because you might ruin my opinion of North Carolina. Just saying, like, no pressure. But that's awesome. And Canada is also amazing. The people there are so nice. I'm going to Canada next year in the summer for a week or two, but I've never been other than that, like other than my future trip. So you sound like you love living in Canada, Lucerne Hammer. Lucerne. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. No Solus. No, remove all. No. See, my heart chose that one. But I can't. I don't. Although maybe I should choose him for this mission. Since it has to do with wardens. Indiana. Hey, there are great people from Indiana. I love, do you guys know John Green? I'm sure, like, well, if you don't know John Green, I'm sure you've heard The Fault in Our Stars. And he lives in Indiana, and he is great. So I'm sure everybody from Indiana is fantastic. Trickster, including yourself. Damn it. See, this is when the wine's taking control because I'm like not paying attention also. So you think I should not use it? But Dorian, I love Dorian. I can't not take Dorian. I know I've never taken Kath though. So that is interesting. So maybe I will. Maybe I'll take it is very sad that Paul Walker died. I find that like extremely sad. Yeah, but now you have me. I think I have taken Solus before, but I've never taken Cassandra. So maybe I'll take Blackwall Cassandra, and I will take Dorian because I just love Dorian. He's the Fade expert, but Dorian's awesome. You're just saying, Mama, you're just saying that because you're in a relationship with Fade with Solus this time around. Rift Mage is fun. I remember what specialist class I did with mine. I think I might have done Rift Mage. I like to take people that haven't been there before, so maybe I'll just like say fuck it and I'll take Vivian, because I don't think I've ever taken Vivian. But you guys are saying Vivian and Sarah, but Sarah's a rogue and I don't need another rogue. Right now I'm gonna go, Boyce, I'm gonna go and do one of the main missions. I'm gonna try this party. We'll see how it works. It's a completely different party besides Cassandra than what I have been taking. So we'll see how it goes. They seem so boring. Altogether, those characters though seem boring. So I like Cole a lot too. I kind of hope like whatever they choose to do in the future, they give Cole a lot more development, because I think he's a great character. He has a lot of potential for further character development. Sarah is cool. So I think I'm just gonna have to play next time. I'm gonna have to play somebody that's not a rogue, so that I can play all of these rogue characters that I never played. Because I love Varric, I love Sarah. And I like Cole, so it's just sad that I don't really play them that often. Well, Mama, it depends on, like, with spoiler, like, does it spoil, the DLC, or does it just spoil gameplay? Because I played the game and I finished the game, so I feel like if it's within the game, then it's my fault if I don't know it already, so please spoil. Please. If it's DLC, though, hold off. Okay, then do not, yeah, hold on that, because I will definitely be playing Trespasser, and I have Trespasser.
Pull back! They're through! Alright, Inquisitor, you have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
That's a worrying lack of specificity there, Commander.
There are more of them than I was hoping, Inquisitor.
No,
You don't
Dark Princess, this is not okay.
Guard your back. Walker's with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive.
I like to experience things when I experience. I bought Trespasser maybe the day after it came out.
Much resistance on the walls. Our men on the
Yeah,
can't get a
thank you,
foothold.
Mama. You rock.
You can clear out the
Don't,
enemies on the battlements. We'll cover
spoil
your
it,
advance.
please. Oh, and now I feel like I'm outside of the club talking about this DLC and how great it is. I'm excited about it though. Hi, bot. How are you? This is where I came from. I feel like this is where I came from. It is where I came from. God damn it. Ah! No, I don't think that that's a reality in this game. In flowing formal script, all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. An addendum underneath it, painted quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your taint, blighty. Enjoy your food, Dark Princess.
Can't you see? This is madness!
It's no use! Their minds are of their own! I have your back. Everyone, stay back!
That's why I like to read this stuff, because it's funny. It can be funny.
Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Well said. I had hoped some of the wardens would listen to reason.
So the question is, when it comes to Hawk or Strode, what is his name, starts with an S? What do you guys generally pick? Because I have done both. But I'm interested in hearing what you guys generally go ahead and do. Really? Why, Mama? Like, why do you do it that way? It just makes Varric so sad, and I love Varric. Have you no loyalty, though? Hawk was your character. How could you kill somebody you played? Sort of. I'm just wondering what if there are any benefits one over the other, like, because I literally chose like Shroud once, and it broke my heart. It really did. It broke my heart, and either way it does, it hurts. But to kill Hawk, it hurts so much more. So I'm like trying to decide to go with my heart or my gut on this one. Why am I going backwards? Why are you guys letting me go backwards? Come on now. I really don't understand these castles, and they're the reason they like to make or to have areas, hallways that literally go nowhere. It's just like, hello hallway, I could fall down you and drop into the abyss, but that's okay. I don't think it's gonna let me get that one.
Clear the area around the ladder.
But I mean, like, you can still recruit the wardens without having Stroud. That's why I'm like, so what is the benefit of saving Stroud?
You can press on ahead, your worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. DA2. I see, like, I completely forgot about DA2. But I mean, like, so you feel like that you're feeling loyalty for the brother because he saves Hawk? It's more, for me, it's more about Varric, because I know it breaks my heart to kill Hawk, and it really breaks Varric's heart if you kill Hawk. Like, he is just sad. So sad. Oh my god, my inventory is full? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, like I said, I've done both, so, I mean, like, I have seen both endings. I was just curious to see what other people's, like, initial response was, because it's really hard for me to, like, even think of, even contemplate the option of letting Stroud live, because, yeah, that's true, Trickster. I bet it does ruin Hawk's day as well. But it's hard for me to even think of because of how much heartbreak it causes me as well as the characters. And yeah, I mean, like, that is a good point. Like, what am I? I'm at 64. I can start taking shit again. That is a good point, that having a leader of the Wardens is an asset. But there is just, it's just something about, like, you know, you have a dedication to a character. Like, if it was Mass Effect and it was like Garrus versus some character that was like minor, it wouldn't, it just like this, it probably wouldn't even be a afterthought. It would just be like, no, Garrus is going to survive. Like, fuck every other character, Garrus will survive. No matter what. So that's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Die, bastards, and take your demons with you.
Really? Garrus is completely different, but what if it wasn't? What if Garrus wasn't completely different? What if it was like Garrus, you know, it was Garrus or somebody that could command your troops, and your troops could not be commanded without that person? Yeah, I would think that too. Like, where is the hero of Ferelden? They do that stupid lame-ass thing where, like, oh, they're trying to figure out how to save them from the calling of the Blight, but that's so lame. Like, I think that's a very lame excuse. I hate it when I can't actually use my potions when I want to. Yeah, fuck you, stupid spirit. I rule with my heart. That's probably why I'm not a good leader. I'm like, this is wrong. Can't do this. You have to compromise? Fuck compromise. Be a good, I don't know. Like, I do. I rule with my heart. Fable 3 was, like, terrible for me. Because all my choices were bad.
Already, too many of them are slaves to Olympians. This is going to be bloody.
See? Like, and I'm gonna choose.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
To protect my people versus myself. Welcome back, Dark Princess. How's your food? The mages seem different to you. Ever since they began summoning those demons, they don't talk to the rest of us. Have you been picked for one of the secret assignments yet? I can't imagine what they need us for if the mages can summon demons. The Jenner and Kemet disappeared last week right after the ritual started, and nobody knows where they've gone. Stay ready. I'm not sure if it's safe to talk anymore. What did you choose to eat? Shields. Yeah, great talking with you too, Mama. Like, have a good day. Thanks for helping me out with the different areas. Appreciate it. Bye. Really? Awesome. Just realized I haven't leveled anybody up in a while. Any of these new characters.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens...
So there's a girl in Crestwood, if you don't convince her to not be a Warden, like, it's her that gets her throat slit.
It will.
It's very sad. I mean, this is sad too, obviously, but if somebody like was like, I'm gonna give my life to the Wardens, and then they literally give their life to the Wardens.
Stop them!
It's a little bit more
we
sad.
Must complete the ritual!
I'm sure you can't wait for Clarel to do that! How else are you going to bind her?
Yes, Inquisitor. I want to bind the Warden Commander to a demon. Everyone in this room already knows that. And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices
Fuck
no
that
one
guy.
else will. Our warriors die proudly.
Fuck
The world
him.
will never thank them.
Don't like him.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
How do the Wardens not know that he's not dead? After having him, like, locked up for so long. I don't get that at all.
Bring it through.
Foolish.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first
Such a
time I put on
clever
this armor,
liar.
I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't
I know,
stop
right?
the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Yeah, if you play this on PS3, Clarel looks like 20 years younger.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
How does the dragonfly have holes in its wings? Me either. I've never actually had a character that I use float magic with, so I don't see the point. Really? Yeah, like I never used it.
Clarel.
I wasn't really big into playing mages. Like I played a mage in Dragon Age 2 and in Inquisition, I think. And I'm just like, not so much. Yeah, you gotta make sure Fenris loves you. That's also the thing. Valid concern, Dark Princess. Valid concern. God damn you, dragon. Don't catch on fire! Oh no, she doesn't even have a secondary. Taking these new... Oh, mother trucker. Taking these newbie people that have no comments. Might not have been, or not, no like strength. Might not have been the best idea. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fine. I do like the archer. I enjoy duel though, just because duel comes across as more badass, I think. Yeah, it's big dragon. Damn. Yeah. I really am enjoying the archer. So I agree that they both can be amazing. You just have to know how to play them though.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
No!
You could have served the new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Good. You should not. Damn. She'd be like straight up, she is dead. Like, she is tough, made of tough stuff. For her to be still moving around after that.
Oh, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Now we're gonna be in the Fade. Woo!
Where are we?
We were falling. Perhaps we learned it.
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
Scary stuff.
The Fade looked much different the last time I was here. The Fade itself is reacting to our presence here, much more strongly than I have ever seen before. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of simply visiting in dreams.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Yeah.
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift area.
In our world, the rift...
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There, let's go.
Cassandra's, or not Cassandra's, Vivian's head looks so tiny with all that equipment.
Imagine it. To walk in the Fade and survive.
We haven't survived yet.
Not quite yet.
We'll need to look around.
I don't have any DLC for Dragon Dogma. I don't think I have anything with Dragon Dogma. However, I have the three I think DLC for Inquisition. I just I'm gonna have to do. It sounds like Jaws of Hakon I have to wait to do because that stuff's too high level for me. Trespasser can't be done until after you beat the game, I think. And which leaves the only one for me would be oh, it's cool. I was wondering, I was like, wait, there's DLC. I don't know what this Dragon Dogma, I don't know. But yeah, I have all the DLC, I think, like all the DLC that has to do with actual storytelling. And I get the Black Emporium and all that stuff like that. I just haven't played any of it yet because I was like, oh, I'm going to do Jaws of Hakon or however you say that. It was way high leveled. I could not do anything. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do the one that's like Deep Roads or whatever it's called because that seems like, from what Mama said, it is more it adjusts to whatever level you're at versus being like, oh, the enemies are this level and you need to be at this point to do this DLC. So we'll try it. Probably not like today. I think this is going to be the last mission, and then before, because I'm starting to actually feel the whine. The whine is saying it's time for bed. That is happening. I'm interested to know though. Do you guys think it's the Divine? Because I have a feeling not the Divine, but do you think it's Andraste? I feel like it is.
I greet you, Warden.
Even though they're like, oh, it's the Divine. I think it's Andraste.
Divine Justinia, most holy.
Cassandra.
Because it's a spirit.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Then simply tell us what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
Did you take my memories?
No. You lost them to the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
The big demon Aramod was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you enter
My favorite line in this game, by the way. Well, comma, shit.
Before you
It's
do
like
anything
the
else,
best.
you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor. Run where you can! Warn them!
Turtle Beach headsets? That I don't know what that is. Like from Mario?
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
to sacrifice.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think the headphones I have just have the mic on them, which I did not know until like a week ago. Maybe a week and a half ago. Like my basketball skills took over, and I was just like, gotta get that ball. That's what I think happened.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods.
Yeah, one of your mic does not sound awesome.
When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
That's it?
Yes.
That tells me nothing. Not about Corypheus, or a weakness for the demon, or even a way out of here. All it tells me is that I should break his damned orb next time it starts glowing!
Yet,
I'm very
even
angry.
That information may one day help you. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you.
Trying to ignore the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision? Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
But they never will.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
Justinia was unarmed and unprepared. She could not have defended herself against the creatures of the Fade. Whether this is a kindly spirit or a demon fighting its rival for territory remains to be seen.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
A demon that steals fears from the minds of men. After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
I'm falling asleep. I don't know if you guys noticed. I'm falling asleep, I think. I need you guys to help keep me awake till the end of this mission.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left
the
your
voice
fear
of
when it lay
the
forgotten.
This
You
guy
think the
reminds me
pain
of
will make
Severus
you
Snape.
stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your
Of
fears
Alan
is
Rickman.
me.
Does anybody
But you
else
are a
feel
guest
like that?
here in my home.
Alan
So by all
Rickman.
means, let me return
I know
what
it's not
you
him,
have
but it reminds me of his voice. I don't know what that means, voice 77. I don't know what that means. But thank you.
I expected worse.
These are lackeys. Worse could be coming.
Pity.
I thought for sure the thing would be those the scrolls right there, but I guess not. Come on. Oh look, no, it's the skeleton. What do you mean other guys? The guys that are with me? Hawk, yes, and then the Stroud can be, depending on if your relative who dies in Dragon Age 2 joins the Wardens or not. So how would I do that, boys? Like make two of the same weapons and armor? Like, can you run me through the process as simplified as possible? So I don't know if I know how to do that. Is this something I have to go and craft to do, or what? And is there a reason why, how does it benefit me to duplicate, well, maybe armor would be good, but like weapons, I don't know how it would be good to duplicate them, because generally I just do one each. In Skyhold. Okay, cool. Well, I will try that when I am Skyhold. Dark Princess, so I'm gonna just take a guess that you like horror movies. So that's that you like horror themed games. So you must like horror games or horror movies too, huh?
What are those things?
This is going to lead to one of my favorite lines in this game. I ask Dark Princess because I think it's funny, because I am so not a horror movie enthusiast. I actually like avoid them if at all possible. I have a friend who is an actress here, and she's been in a few things such as, have you heard of Jennifer Help Us? Dark Princess? I don't know, it's a small thing. It was filmed entirely on a mobile phone. But one of my friends was in that. And she was
Perhaps
also in something called the Slit Mouth Woman. Slit Mouth Woman? I think that's what it's called. I can't watch her stuff because it's too scary for me. It's ironic, because I want to support her, but I'm...
You are nothing like a Grey Warden.
Oh, well that's that's something that it's filmed. It's won some indie awards and stuff like that. But you just missed my favorite line with that he says to Blackwall. It's like, you know, nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden. Which, if you knew Blackwall's story, is very humorous. Well, humorous / foretelling.
What's it like living as an apostate, Vivian? Do you really think you'll reclaim your power in the Circle? At your age?
Not one word.
Interesting. You won't watch Nightmare on Elm Street ever? Why? Just curious.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, deep.
Yeah, I feel like Cassandra's not somebody that would ever be swayed by something like this. She's pretty standard.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Fenris is going to die just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
I'm going to enjoy killing this thing.
Yeah,
Minor
fuck you,
demons,
thing.
Little fears scurrying to serve the nightmare and feed on its scraps.
And they just happen to look like spiders.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
This is the Fade, my dears. Demons have no originality. They pluck their shapes from your thoughts.
The nightmare is close.
Yeah, not so much so, Louis Blue, but thanks for the encouragement.
We only have a short time. Ask what you must.
I know. Well, that was an accident. Oh well. Are you gonna see Dark Princess? Or are you gonna go see the Green Inferno? Is that what it's called? The newest horror movie, the Green Inferno? Thanks, boys. I definitely am going to check out what you were talking about duplicating or making different things, because I have not done that before. So, and I didn't really do much with the Black Imperium while I was there, so I will check that out. But I don't know, Dark Princess, it just seems like if you like scary movies, that might be something that you really like. I think I passed up my chance to talk to her, because from what I see, it's supposed to be like super scary. I just don't like scary movies.
Keep running! The demons! Go!
Your favorite horror? I just can't. I don't know. You know, I once, I guess I was done with horror movies. I saw The Ring, which sounds really lame because I'm sure most people have seen The Ring, and are like, that's not scary at all. But I saw The Ring, and 7 days later, I kid you not, if you've seen The Ring, you know, like, what it entails. So 7 days later, I heard this weird noise in my living room, and I walk out, and the television, I also saw The Ring at, like, midnight, the midnight showing, so it was, like, not, it was dark and whatever else, so I heard this noise, and I go out in my living room, and the screen is, like, that white fuzz screen that it is in the movie. And I didn't turn the TV off, and I was like, that's not going to do anything. So I ran in my room, I shut the door, and I like dived under my covers. But like that experience, it was like, ever since then I'm just like, no, scary movies, not so much my thing. Not so much my thing.
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I still think it's Andraste.
If you believe that, strike me down.
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one. What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Which is filled with wardens who made blood sacrifices to raise a demon army.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent
Damn,
creatures.
tell us how you really
Mad
feel.
men drunk
Am
with
I
blood
right?
magic. The wardens have gone mad. Or maybe they always were. Someone has to stop them.
They're a relic. The days of their usefulness have long since passed.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
This debate can wait until we're out
I'm
of
gonna
danger.
wuss out and say, nah, I don't like taking a side in the argument. The Wardens are valid. Yeah, I'm gonna block them in a second. I'm just waiting for the screen to go out of movie mode, and then I will do it. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry that people suck. And if you're wondering who I'm talking about, Cellar Blue, it's specifically you. You suck. Like, don't be like that. It's not cool. It's not something you should do. So I'm just saying. Be a better person. The end. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I mean, like, is that fair? I just like people to know that at least that they suck before I block them. Because I'm like, you know what? It doesn't, at the end of the day, it doesn't really offend me. I'm not going to go away from this thinking about this person any more than I'm thinking about them right now. It's just like, okay, they said something shitty. Goodbye. Am I right, Dark Princess?
We must follow the spirit imitating the divine. At least for now, she is our only means to escape. Afraid.
Thanks, boys.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
I think it's fortunate that, like, you know, I've been on for almost 5 hours, which is crazy in and of itself, but I've been on for almost 5 hours stream, and it's so far only 2 shitty people out of that entire time. I'm like, you know what? Hey, I will take that. You never know. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Dark Princess. So are you guys gonna do anything big today, or are you just like, this is your Saturday and you're kind of chilling, or what?
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life.
I absolutely think I can fight you. That's what I absolutely think.
I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Sounds good. What show? Or shows? What anime do you like? Oh, okay, Sword Art Online is okay, I didn't know that was a show. I thought, like, I saw that you had referenced it, but I thought you were, like, literally talking about Sword Art Online. Because that is how much of a idiot savant I am. But that's cool. I really am excited for whenever it starts. For Attack on Titan. Have you watched the first season of that? Because oh my god, I love that show. What'd you think of it? Unbreakable Machine Doll? That sounds interesting too. Is that something that's on right now, or it's on Netflix, or are you guys like just watching kind of, oh, what is this? I got a stuffed animal. Woo! Are you guys just watching current stuff, or are you guys watching stuff that's been out for a bit? I like Attack on Titan because it's not like, it's like you can't really get attached to almost anybody. Because it's just like they kind of do whatever they want to do. And I respect that. I hate it, but I respect it. Like, Dark Princess, you watch on Cartoon Network through cable or whatever, or... Okay, cool. Because, I mean, I know personally, I just watch most of... Everything I watch is almost always through Netflix now, or, like, some sort of non... I don't know, I don't watch television like as is anymore. It's like, oh, this show's coming on, starting, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll wait till it comes out on Netflix. I am one of those people. I'm so sad to say, but whatever.
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
You'll be okay, Cassandra. You got this. I know of Hellsing, and I think I've seen the beginning of... is Hellsing Ultimate different than the original series, or is that just everything together? Watching everything on Netflix, if you're able to do that, I congratulate you, Kane. But is it the same, Dark Princess, is it the same characters and just a different version of the story? Or is it completely 100% different? Nothing. Soulless, dying alone. So sad. Varric became his parents. Vivian irrelevance. Iron Bull madness. Blackwall himself. True story. You know anything about Blackwall, you know how true that story is. Yeah, Netflix has become undependable in what it does and does not have. I started watching one show, I think it was just, no, I think it was just a variation of How to Train Your Dragon, but it was like a newer series based on How to Train Your Dragon 2, which is amazing, by the way. If anybody has not seen it, I would suggest it. My boyfriend worked for DreamWorks for a time, And I completely support DreamWorks. They do a lot of amazing things, and How to Train Your Dragon is one of them. But they have this like How to Train Your Dragon show on Netflix, and I watched the first couple episodes. I was like, this is actually decent for like something that's supposed to be a children's cartoon. I was like, this is good. And then last time, I think I tried to access it like a couple days ago because I was looking for something light to watch, and nope, completely gone. You can't go wrong fighting Nazi vampires. Like, you can quote me on that one. And I'm like, like, fighting Nazi vampires, the number one thing, if you aren't fighting Nazi vampires, then what are you doing? That's my question. Really? And Hawk's just standing there doing nothing. There we go, the big end. No. Interesting. So, Hellsing Ultimate, how long ago did that start? Alrighty.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fate.
Oh my god, I'm already out of... I'm seriously out of room again. That's crazy. ...2011. Okay, cool. So maybe it's on something that I can access more easily. I don't like to illegally watch anything, but I do like to watch things. If you were to say, what is your favorite anime, what do you think you would say it is? Out of all time favorite anime. It can be currently running or not. I don't think I could even say that. There's so many options. Yeah, I already am good on potions. So there's not really much I can do right now. Dragon Ball Z is good.
The rift! We're almost there! We're not there yet. Stay alert.
I don't know if I've ever watched Mushishi. I don't like spiders. I really, really hate them. So this is not my favorite fight.
I am sorry. I failed you too.
So these are pretty standard, but how does everybody feel about Naruto or Bleach? Like, I really like Bleach. It goes a bunch of different places and it has a ton of filler, but I do enjoy it a lot. One Piece is pretty great too.
You will die in agony.
You'll die in agony. Fuck you. By the way, if there's any like last minute advice of whether I should pick Stroud or Hawk, now is the time. Unless I die in this battle. The most recent anime I watched was Kill la Kill, and on Netflix, and that I thought was a fantastic anime. Like, it's so fun. It was very fun and very weird and very just great all around. Like, I watched it and I was like, I enjoy this for everything that it is. It's weird, but it worked.
I grow fat on your fear.
Oh, I know I should be able to kill him. I just like, I always say, just in case, I disclaimer, because I don't have any confidence in the way I play my games. Ah, shit. Yeah, I was like, I didn't want to fall.
We can do it!
Alright, where are you, guy? Don't pick Hawk. Why? But I love Hawk. Hawk is my boo.
You cannot stand against me.
It makes me so sad when I don't pick Hawk. Like, it makes me sad. It doesn't even make... I think I get more sad than Varric does. Don't pick Hawk to die. Okay, I gotcha. Good. I thought you were heartless for a second, Dark Princess, and it made me sad.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Warden
Still makes me sad.
A warden must...
But...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Stroud.
It's such bullshit that this is my decision. I'm like, wait, what?
For the Warden!
Plus it's a giant spider. Yeah, bye-bye, mustache. We'll miss you. I know, right? I wish that as well. I feel like they force a lot of terrible decisions on you in this game. A lot of terrible decisions. I don't think there's any easy decision. Maybe they're trying to teach us life skills. I don't know. But I don't like their teaching methods. I wish there were things that maybe you could do prior to this fight that would determine who stays without you having to point blank say, oh, I'm determining that you die while you live. Like, maybe if there are things I could do in the fight before the point, where it would be like, yeah, like I could have, if I did something like that supported a lot of, we need wardens, whatever, then of course, okay, well, Hawk is gonna, no matter what, insist to stay behind, and then vice versa. I think that would work.
Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
What matters is
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
Big legend. Hope you live up to it.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
Me too, Dark Princess. Should I say he died for your idiocy, or he died a hero, or dead? I feel like he died for your idiocy.
Warden Stroud is dead, thanks to all of you. He alone stood against Clarel's madness. If not for him, you'd be dead, or slave to a servant of the Blight. And you
I usually am nicer about it, but...
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
They will help the Inquisition.
Stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died believing that the Wardens were a force for good. I'm willing to give the rest of you one
People
final
do
chance
not like that one.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus and possibly his Venatori.
I always let them
there
stay.
Are plenty of demons that
always.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
I believe in Grey Wardens.
Now, my dear.
Should be a t-shirt. Like, I believe in Grey Wardens.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
We'll see.
You've got a lot more blood ahead of you. Fight well. And take care of Varric for me.
If she dies, it's so much more sad than that. Yeah, I always start. My first character is almost always an elf. I like to play the other ones though, to see like kind of the differences. This is the first time I've probably ever played a human in Dragon Age, period. Because I don't like playing humans. I'm like, I'm a human. Why would I want to play a human? That's kind of my stance on that. Man, there's a lot of loading screens right now. It's crazy.
Hawk sent me one final report. She's
Yeah,
on her way to White
they
House.
are indeed jerks in Dragon Age.
As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
At the time, it felt like a lot of running and escaping.
Either way, Corypheus lost the army he would have used to conquer Thedas. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update.
Oh, wow.
What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She refused to say anything outright. I could have used more direct answers and fewer journeys of self-discovery.
She made a lot of people feel that way.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh.
That's cool.
I should finish this before it slips my mind.
I prefer elf. The Canary playthrough was good though in this game. I just like.
Thank you.
Okay. Whoop. Level 17. Whoop whoop. Ah. And level 10 and influence. I think like this is the most. I mean, it's not the highest I've leveled up, but it's the highest level I've been at this point in the game that I'm at right now. Like, this is nuts. You don't like the stronger voice, so you like the more feminine one? I like it because I like her voice because it's very commanding. So it's like, fuck you, I'm gonna do what I want. I was going to show you guys because I am like super tired, but I wanted to show you the Canary. And I can show you my David Bowie / guy from this is a 60-hour game. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, that's why it's no, I mean like that's why being human kind of sucks, is because it's like you're buying into this, oh, everybody likes you because you're human, just like the Elysian quest, you get like an extra 10 favor in the court or extra 5 or something just for being human. It's such bullshit. But I guess it's just, I feel like this game teaches you about life. The things you don't want to know about life, it teaches you. But yeah, I was going to show you guys my Canary chick. And boys, I am going to check out the Underforged storage, as well as going into the Imperium. I am not doing it today though. But
I'm ready whenever you are, Katan.
let's see. I don't know. Maybe I can. That's interesting. I don't know. I grew very attached to my Canary girl, whose name is Hannah. I pretend like she's raised by humans. She probably is. That's probably in her backstory, actually. I don't remember what the Canary backstory is, but she's adopted. Regardless. X and circle. You can just tell me next time, boys. Just hop on next time I'm on. I'm probably going to be on later tonight. I'm going to sleep, and then I'm going to be on later tonight. Why don't I have it saved at the end of the game? I'm like, ugh.
Did you find what you need, Inquisitor?
I found that and then some, believe me.
Wish there were 3 voices.
Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for
Okay,
his
well
base
then
since
I
war
just
began
pretend that
with
she
no
has
His dragon must
human or elf adopted parents.
What about the deep roads?
And that's why I think she looks like she has adopted parents. I don't know. I think she's funny. By the way, I very much like my Canary character. Like, I like her a lot.
Corypheus.
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows
Earth
the
Dragon
world.
26. Okay.
That's madness.
Sounds good.
Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
So I'm not playing the end of the game. I just wanted to show my character like in a scene because you know you can't really see them outside of a scene. But that's it for today. So thanks for watching, guys, and I'll probably be back later tonight or early tomorrow. So with my other character. So thank you and good night / good day.